Action. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Driving it in. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if...
Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Off the post and back in play. Now in a more than decent position. And he could be in proper trouble here.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome? Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, it could be on for him here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they level the game?
Yeah, lots of good possession, but...
Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. To square the game! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Able to create room here. Can he put it away? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Still not clear. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jorbe Vertessen. Onana. McGinn. And that's a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Could be more trouble. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And bursting forward. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save. And over it comes. In a decent position now. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And the first half is in the history books now. Here teams back in position, second half underway. Perfect tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diabate. Jadon Sancho. Crossing possibilities. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Watkins could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vertessen. Tielemans. Wonderfully weighted pass. Terrific block. No let-up on the pressing front. Diabate. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And room now out on the wing. Aston Villa regaining possession. McGinn. Teammates available. Tielemans. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Could be a chance to break. Watkins. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And he read it superbly. Oh, good-looking run. And an opening. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Ten minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. What late excitement. And the match is level. A goal here might win it. Jadon Sancho. Villa unable to retain possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that will be a corner. And over comes the corner. Might be a chance to break. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa. Electing to shoot, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Good pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Can they forge ahead? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Able to create room here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. John McGinn. Good-looking run. That's excellent defending following the cross. Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ollie Watkins. Danger building. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nelson Semedo. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. En-Nesyri. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fred. Oh, great vision. Promising move. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Amadou Onana. Nice looking pass. Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Edson Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Chance to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Watkins. Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. So the whistle then. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fred. Ollie Watkins. And the counter-attack looks on. And an opening! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kolu. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Fred. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fred. Attack looks promising, and he's hit it with authority! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes the shot! Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Distributing it well. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Tielemans. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Edson Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Long way out this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Might be a chance to break.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good-looking pass. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Real chance. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
John McGinn. Oh, moving it nicely. Splendid block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Smart defending. Oh, could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, good vision there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Sancho. Morgan Rogers. Well, the threat could be there. And Brown in possession. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's the finish! They remain alive! final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Emre Moore. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marco Asensio. Might be onto something. Defending really well. Might it be Marco Asensio? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Porto have given us away. And Nesiri. Fred. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over comes the corner. Threading it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And Brown in possession. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Edson Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Marco Asensio. Gives it a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Karamo. And an astute piece of defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, not very clever defending. Can he deliver? Well, marginally wide. So close. Vega. Top-class defending. Edson Alvarez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the whistle is sound. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Fred. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And over it comes. Well, pressure building, another corner. Danger still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Edson Alvarez might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
And quick thinking defensively. Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Read it well. Oh, good vision. Possible chance. Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Oh, danger here. Opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And teammates to play it to. Surely. Splendid defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And on they go. Takes aim. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It's a perfect challenge. Emre Mor. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Fred. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it comes down to the fight. Could pull one back here. Wonderful block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lovely ball. From a long way out. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Dybala, that was untidy. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Credit to them for winning back possession. El Shaarawy. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! And he's driving his team forward. Dangerous ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And Dybala's in. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, skipping away. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! That was going in. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Donyell Malen. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. El Shaarawy. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Delivering it. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Gabri Veiga. Possession one. Donyell Malen. Porto have given us away. Brian Cristante. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Decent position. Malin. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A good and fair challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And Varela with it. Good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Shaarawy. Nice looking move. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kone. Electing to shoot. Vital block there. Over it comes. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Porto have given us away. Dybala. Malin with it. That's a useful cross. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Take it away. Artem Dovbyk. Using his body to good effect.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Intelligent defending. Lot of meaning. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart? Can he deliver? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Artem Dovbyk. Roma recovering possession well. Manoeuvring infield. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. And they keep it moving. And he read it well. And in with a real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Brian Cristante. Getting in there to intercept. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. A very good tackle. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And a chance for the lead. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Diabate. Will it happen for them? Well, he's been ruled offside. Angelino. Well, a touch too heavy there. And teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Quadio Kone. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
distributing it well. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, managing to beat him. In position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Perfect tackle. Kone. And Salzburg with the ball again. Very effective pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Intelligent ball. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. A long way from the perfect pass. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, chance! Opportunity. Can they cover up? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. El Shaarawy. Opportunity here. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! And the right place to cut out the pass. Sadio Kone. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Difficult to stop him. And that'll be Roma's ball. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Decent chance. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, too much weight on it. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, now they have possession. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And that's comfortably gathered. Really good interception. Nicely constructed. Big chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Was it a great clearance? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Tielemans. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, pressing really high. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Liner. Top-class defending. Real chance. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Rodgers. And now with McGinn. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Able to skip past his man. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Moving it forward. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. And a very good challenge. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he almost headed it in. Amadou Onana. Sancho now. Advantage played. Watkins. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Salzburg come away with it. Delightful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jadon Sancho. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Good-looking pass. Sancho. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Diabate. And nicely over the top. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And playing it through. Tielemans. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's just shown what a
To reduce the arrears. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
For Tessin. Well, nicely cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Safe pair of hands, did his job. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. On to McGinn. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Infringement spotted. But into the keeper's gloves. Beautiful pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Effective pressure. Possession lost by Villa. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 15 minutes of action. In position. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag does go up, offside. A very good tackle. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, good idea. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Morgan Rodgers. Tielemans. Why not try it if you can do it? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ollie Watkins. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, sometimes you have in your ranks a player who can decide any game, and Jadon Sancho falls in that category. Shaping to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Villa recovering possession well. Can they create something from here? Gives it a go. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they take advantage? McGinn. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And support available. Crossed into the penalty area. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Surely! Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Well, the keeper making sure. Oh, pushed onto the post! Edson Alvarez. Fred. Promising possession, this. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, no stopping him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. And scupped to attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So, the whistle then. So, off and running again. And I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. En-Nesyri. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fractionally over the top.
Well, Villa have been poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but they're just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Rodgers. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he put it in? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Must take the lead here. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Watkins. Excellent strike. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And Nesiri. Promising attack. And an astute piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Has a go! Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Marco Asensio. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fred. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Could be dangerous. Must be! Oh, blocked it! John McGinn. He has teammates around him. Could pose a threat on the counter. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Oh, that's a fine pass. And given free rein to run. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that... It is time, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Aktur Kolu. Edson Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Gabri Veiga. Thoughtful play. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, getting the ball forward. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Veiga. Real chance. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Flag raised for offside. Nelson Semedo. And the ball back with Porto here. And support available. Can he score? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Well, somebody's got to stop him. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous ball. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And Porto regaining possession. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fred. Oh, good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Oh, chance! Huge block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Karamo. And blocked there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fred. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Edson Alvarez. Read it well. Decent idea. What a block! Played over. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Showing good situational awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Thoughtful play. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And Nesiri. And a creative look about this. And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now opening things up. Oh, what an opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And Nesiri. Another perfect position to read it. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A very good tackle. Emre Moore. In a dangerous position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Aktür Kolu. Crossed into the penalty area. And it's all rather fizzled out. And snuffing out the danger. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Porto recovering possession well. Emre Moore. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, without putting too fine... Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for... Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
It's an opportunity. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Yeah, what a...
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Karamo. And showing good game awareness. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He's in here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Karamo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. El Shaarawy. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malin. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Could be troublesome. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gabri Veiga. Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gives it a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Porto have given us away. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again, into the second half. Trying to tee it up. This looks more than decent. Will it be? Well, that stop exactly what was required. This corner kick might help them. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Can he play it in? Dybala. Superbly read and executed. Artem Dovbyk. Porto doing well to regain possession. And scope to attack. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
Fine pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Alberto Costa. And he saw the situation developing. Quadio Kone. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Keeper was there to meet it. They take it short. Promising possession, this. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Porto have given us away. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kone. Malen with it. In search of an equaliser. Dybala. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice looking pass. Dovbyk. Intelligent threaded pass here. Doniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good vision. And now we can say it's official. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And there's the feed into the box. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dybala. Can't give him too much space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. For Tessin. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's gone behind for the corner. Liner. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Too easy, far too easy. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be troublesome. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Dybala. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Productive pass. Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Dybala. Here's Cristante. Ball back with Salzburg now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he might be through here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Brian Cristante. He's on the run. Quadio Kone. Another perfect position to read it. It's looking promising. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kone. It's with Dybala. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. Teasing ball in. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Decent looking ball. And just like that, broken up. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Just the challenge that was required. So a half an hour remaining. Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brian Cristante. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The inside route looks promising. Clattered away. Good through ball. And snuffing out the danger. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Brian Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
El Shaarawy. Blocking it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dovbyk. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. All fans, none. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, big chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, read it really well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Milinkovic-Savic. Struggling to keep the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Awar. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. The attack ended disappointingly. Ruben Neves. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking pass. And there the move ends for now. Darwin Núñez. And credit due, a good intervention. En-Nesyri. Not smooth in possession. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, and couldn't convert. There to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
It's there for him. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. So a throw-in here. Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. And taking it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely constructed. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Al Hilal are hanging on here. That really should have been a goal. They've got away with it big time.
Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. En-Nesyri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the shot, rifled against the post, but back in play. Nothing to show for that attack. An impressive run. Milinkovic-Savic. He's in with a chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Surely. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Ruben Neves. Read it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nicely regaining possession. Nice-looking move, this. Well, nicely cut out. 10 minutes to go. This could be the equaliser. And beyond the last defender, offside. Al Hilal recovering possession well. That's a good-looking ball. Fancies it. Magnificent defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Benzema. Can they get themselves level? Oh, disappointing end to that. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good visualisation and execution. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you Hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce.
Can he finish? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Al-Johani. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Takes aim. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And cutting it out. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kessié. Kessié has it. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Steven Bergwijn. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Tony. Dangerous ball. Mahrez. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Fabinho. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Really good interception. Feeding it through. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Nice-looking move, this. And a poor ball. Ivan Toney. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Awar. And passing it well. Awar. Well, spot on with that challenge. Takes the shot. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, nothing productive, really.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And darting through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. That is a magnificent run. Mahrez takes it in field. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Delightful pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Youssef En-Nesyri. Ivan Toney. Genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. An impressive run. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And a textbook interception. Oh, good vision. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And heading it just over the bar. Fabinho. On to Diaby. And a clever piece of defending. "20 minutes to go. Threading it. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Awar. Good distribution. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Riyad Mahrez. And suddenly on the front foot. Decides to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the... And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Oh, tremendous vision. Level pegging, but can they change that? Could be. Oh, the chance to take the lead goes a-begging.
Well, so late in the match. What a chance to win the game. That's a poor finish, really.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Awar. Quick break could be on. Nice looking pass. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Kessié. Galeno. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, great vision. In behind. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly... Night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Galeno. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. And a long way out. And safely dealt with. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not troubling the keeper. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, great vision. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Good through ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Thoughtful play. Giving it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ivan Toney. Teammates available. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Anderson Oliveira. Good idea. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Excellent defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ivan Toney. Oh, danger here. Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And passing it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
This is an excellent run. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Might do damage on the break. Showing a good reading of the game. Ivan Toney. That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. And that is how to block. Riyad Mahrez. Decent chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Kim Jin-soo. Passing it accurately. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And an opening. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ivan Toney. Oh, great defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Galeno. Untidy on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
been building all... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And just too much height on the shot. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Trying his luck. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Have to close him down. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Chance to finish. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And the pass keeps them going. Can he create an angle? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Giving it a go. Smart defending. Anderson Oliveira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Dangerous ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Couldn't hang on to it. That's a good-looking pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And firing it. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Their turn to come away with it. In a decent position. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And he did well to cut it out. Takes it on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good through ball. And veering in field. He'll have a go here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Really good interception.
Good reading of the game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And a creative look about this. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, a joy to watch. And the counter-attack looks on. Just like that, they have the ball again. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Anderson Oliveira. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Anderson Oliveira. Effective on the flank. Well cleared away. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession.
Will it be? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can
Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Happy to shoot, and did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
When I look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal, Yassine Bounou, Malcolm! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Getting a fist on it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And taking it away. Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know. Gives it a go. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can they pick out? And possession lost by Al Hilal. Can he put them in front? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Darwin Núñez. Here's Al-Dossari. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now what can they do from here? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teammates available. Incisive pass. And the keeper relatively untroubled. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Decent position. Can they do it? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. So a throw in here. And the cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Decent looking pass. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Promising attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out?
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
And playing it through. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And cutting it out. Kim. And look at this. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. Well, attacking possibilities. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In position. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Ruben Neves. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Deflection then over the touchline. Smart defending. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ruben Neves. Well, they've lost the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could pull one back here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Elects to go short. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And take it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to open them up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. all week long. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave?
Oh, big chance! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. And he's fired over the corner. Already closing him down here. Threads it nicely. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Al-Ghamdi. Fabinho. And he did well to cut it out. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Intelligent ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Benzema. Excellent defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attack looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Al-Yami. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, the cross could help them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Running with confidence. Cross blocked. Fabinho. Moussa Diaby. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a clever piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Al-Dossari. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Aouar. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That is that for the first half here. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Moussa Diaby. And Nasiri. Can they make something of this now? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Al-Ghamdi. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Lot to like about that pass. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Can he create an angle? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the pass keeps them flowing. Spot on with that tackle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Milinkovic-Savic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salem Al... They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Fabinho. Now with Diaby. And Nasiri. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And players waiting in the centre. That was going in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Good-looking cross. Could be more trouble. Trying his luck. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good work to regain possession. Oh, danger here. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? Al-Johani might work out. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Their turn to come away with it. Kessier. And here's Galeno. Takes on the shots. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. There's the shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Excellent defending. Diaby. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Ivan Toney.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Big chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Diaby. Oh, surely! And a good save there. Mahrez. Takes it on. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Diaby. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And playing it through. And running in behind. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aouar. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And plenty of room in the wide area. Chance to put them in front. Brilliantly blocked. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And easily intercepted. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Galeno. Did well to win the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Al-Gamdi. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good movement. In position. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, a textbook interception. Into the final 20 minutes. And taking it away. Tony. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Youssef En-Nesyri. Trying to connect. Diaby. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Riyad Mahrez. Incisive ball. Needs composure. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Steven Bergwijn. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, giving the ball away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Determined defending. So a throw in here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And that is it. A hard result for... Drama, passion. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Giving it a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And possession lost there. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Read it well. It's a neat move. Well, read that magnificently.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Threads it nicely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Committed defending.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oliveira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. What can they do from here? In position, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. A very good tackle. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the ball brought down under no real pressure. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. Oliveira. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Trying to force a mistake, and losing possession. Quick counter could be on, and he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kim Jin-soo. It's a perfect challenge. Tony. High quality defending. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, nice ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Galeno. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a weighted pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Couldn't keep it. Riyad Mahrez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good angle for the cross. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tony. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Majrashi. And that Shortly, it will... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? And take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Good movement. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Oh, big opportunity. And the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And the decision offside here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Outrageously skillful. And no way through. Well, gifting away possession.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. That's a good pass. An alert piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Might lead to a chance. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Did well to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Got in the way of it.
That's excellent defending.
Wasteful again in possession. Excellent strike! And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That is that. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Decent chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And playing it through. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Oliveira. Now the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work hard to...
Trying his luck. Terrific block there. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Decent idea. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He'll have a go here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Playing with a flow and intensity. And it's opening up. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Could be a chance to break. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the chance slips away. Oliveira. Well, the cross could help them. Untidy in possession. Difficult to stop him. The delivery. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's not a bad ball. Just fizzled out completely. Well, the keeper didn't These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will it go in? It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Ruben Neves. Showing a good reading of the game. And that's great work to keep it in play. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Incisive pass. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Malcolm. Oh, genuine chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Malcolm. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the through ball. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. That is tackling of the highest order. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, this is looking promising. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. No way through. Oh, blocked it. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Could be threatening. Could be in. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nunez. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Darwin Núñez. No, high quality defending. Malcolm. Fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Might work out. And it's opening up. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Who wants to make a challenge? And there to intervene. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in behind. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, it might be. Nicely timed tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, big moment! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Neves. Oh, an incredible block. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Kim. And a timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Al-Yami. Ruben Neves. A goal here could settle it. And a very good challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, time is of some concern. Can they? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And quick thinking defensively. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And he's broken free. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. How did they let that attack come to an end?